getting a second device organised for the chat. Morning. I need to share. How do I share? Can't do it. I gotta log in. Fire out. Just gonna share it to Facey. See if I can't get any more people to watch. Thumbs up. Alright, chat. Can't say nothing because I don't have a thing. It's bloody windy. Oh, it's good coffee. Hopefully someone pops in so I can tell me if they can hear me or not. I think the phone's in the sitting out in the wind. I want to get this yellow thing running today. And I'll need that bit of pipe, I reckon. Tea lead's a bit too long on it. That phone is in the wind. That should be a bit better. What's going on? Morning. It's 8:25 a.m. If you can't chat, hit that so I know. It's annoying when you can't type and you go to press send, but it tells you to create a channel or whatever if you're on an iPhone. I want to get this saw running today. Darcy give me an idea of a fuel hose to use. I've brought one of the saws that has that fuel hose. Might give a couple more a crack today, the little XL Auto. top handle home light. But I need to remind everyone what the giveaway saw is for the 1,000 subs. It's an Echo 2511T clone. Brand new in the box. This one hasn't been started since last week, or whatever it was. I didn't pump the primer bulb either, so that's just choking away you go. So it's a mess in the back of the ute. You've got the packing, box packing and all that still in there from all the saws that I received 2 weeks ago, roughly. I want to get this home light clone up and running today. Well, very shortly, because that's coming. Finish my dart and I'll have a swig of my coffee and I'll get the screwdriver down and we'll get stuck in. No real rush. I'd just like to get it running so then I can find a bar that fits it. I'm not sure. He sent me a steel bar. Here's a steel bar in. Meet me out. That would work with the spacer, but it needs to be 404. Pretty sure that's a 404 spur. Keen to get it running because it's never had fuel through it. But the fuel hose had perished. Well, went soft and broke. Well, not soft, hard. That's not going to let much fuel through it. I don't understand why that copper pipe's in there. It's that big on one end and that small on the other. So that would starve for fuel in my opinion. It's got a nice big carb on it. It does need better filtration. Well, should I say that is good filtration, but it'll let the fines through here. So I'll have to glue some felt to it. I've got to get the fuel hose off. That'll be a mission. I need to share this video. I can share it. There you go, there's a button there. Facey. She's been shared. Right. I'll get a screwdriver out. I should have two. I need the needle nose. Needle nose screwdrivers, that should be it. And I'll try and do it sitting down. So basically I'm just going to use a McCulloch Promax 610 fuel hose. I should be able to, I haven't checked, I don't even know what the grommet looks like in the tank. Oh, this has got a good air filter on it. This was one from the video back when I did the comparing the models. This one's got some scoring on the piston. But it does run. That one Darcy gave me, he's replaced it. So that's why I've chosen this one. I do have recoils with fuel tanks and fuel hoses in them out in the back shed, but this was sitting there on the floor in the garage, sitting up on an oil tank. So sitting like this on the floor. So I just grabbed it. It does still have fuel in it. So fuel hose should be all good to go. I can't remember if I've got to take the starter off to get another screw. I think I do. Yeah, I do. So this 610's becoming a donor saw for whatever else, other saws I need bits for. The carb is good. Oil pump, I'm not sure if it works or not. The auto oiler, I don't think it did. I think I had to manually pump this one. It's missing the bloody, this one's, I think this is a replacement oil pump. I think I've changed it. Might have changed it before the video. It's missing the two front screws out of the recoil. Probably rattled loose in the video. That wind's getting up. Not sure what the gusts are getting up to today. I didn't look. It was nice and sunny, but the clouds have come over. Spare recoil, it's the plastic rotor type. This one's got plastic pulls in the flywheel as well. So this is a spare flywheel ignition, carb tray, muffler. Not that the mufflers are, you know, they're very choked up in these old girls. So there you have it. I've got the, oh yes, they come out the right way. So I can put this in that tank opposite. It's still got that much fuel in it. It's up to there. Oh, you'll see it. Yeah, you can see it. I'm not sure which way they pull out. I don't think I've ever removed the fuel hose out of one of these. They've got to come out back through there. So this is nice. I'm liking it. It's a proper metallic fuel hose. Now just got to try and grab it. There we go. It can be pulled from any direction. Thanks, Darcy. I never thought of this bloody metallic fuel hose. It'll work mint if I can get it in the hole. So close. There we go. I've got it there. I've got it there. Mint ID. And this is basically how it was before the hose broke. It was the same concept. Yes. Will that go down in there? No. Doesn't bloody fit in there unless I could pull that back out without the felt in it. Now I've got to try and get the felt back in there. I'll have to try and pull it back out. To put the felt back on it and push it back through with the felt on it. Haven't missed no one? No, no one's watching. We're going in, guys, with the felt on. Metallic fuel hose in a home light clone. I'm saying it's a home light. Okay, so it sits like that. That's where the hose, I need to pull the hose through like that. We are on. My hand's just gone pins and needles early in the morning. Happens all the time. Put the lid on that. Oh, I lost the sun, so now my phone's not going to charge. Metallic fuel hose straight in this home light clone Alibaba saw. That one. So I'm going to get the hold hose off. Well, the original hose that I put on there last week. She just sits like that. It's a insanely long hose, so I'll try and stick it on the carb somehow or other. Going on. Oh, it's on. Now I've just got to get the tank down where it's supposed to sit. Dangle the fuel hose down. Like so, without it kinking. She's on. Top cover, I suppose I could put that back on. Don't know where the screws are. Do I really need to tip that fuel out of the Mac fuel tank into it, and we'll see. That should be enough. See what happens. Pump it up a bit. Got to remember what way choke is. I think it's that way. Maybe it's the other way. Definitely got fuel in it now. Ow. Wow. One and a quarter. Jesus. One and a quarter. I don't even know where the idle is. I don't think it's got one. Oh, there. Right. Still too rich. Quarter of a turn in. At least it's running. Still too rich. Another quarter. Ah. Not sure. I need to get this top cover on the bloody thing because it keeps falling over. Fuel tank. Now it's flooded. At least I had it running. Oh, who we got? Luke, Merry Christmas. Working on this bloody yellow thing. Flooded. I think. Just put a Promax 610 fuel hose in it. Works mint. Friggin' throttle lock doesn't work though. primer works. Mustn't have enough fuel in it. Every time I tool it over to tune it, the fuel tank comes out. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've got enough fuel in it. Nah. Needs a bit more. It's not real good working on saws on the tailgate. That's that clone I unboxed last week. It's you can get them off Alibaba. It must be a clone of a home light. Not quite sure what it's a clone of, but it's cool. Just a pain in the bum. Well, not really. Hasn't had fuel in it, so the sun's disappeared. I'm starting to get a cramp here. I don't know if you've ever got them before. No, it's not from that. She needs a little bit more fuel. It's got some decent RPMs. This AV rubber or something here's plays with the throttle. Because it's one turn out on the high jet. Is that high? Sometimes these Chinese carbs can be backwards. I need to find the screws for the top cover, then I can put the tilt it and stuff to tune it. Oh wow, this doesn't even fit. Bit more fuel. The filter's bloody floating. choke off. Or is that choke on? You pump the diaphragm for it to prime it. Doesn't want to run that lean. Oh, another quarter of a turn out on the low. Wants to go fatter maybe, I don't know. Prime the diaphragm. But it doesn't want any less throttle than that. Probably wants to be fat for a bit more fuel. Another quarter of a turn. Didn't want that extra quarter of a turn. There you go, the rear handle's playing a factor in that idle. This, I need to work out something. Actually, I think I just slid it across just then. I might piss those rubbers off and actually rigid mount it, because it's playing with the idle. Let's go in another turn and see what happens. Call that a win. Call that a win. I'm happy with that. It's just the idle. If I do that, what a beast. RPMs aren't what I expected. I thought they were going to be a little bit slower than that, but far out. I just got to sort the rear handle out. That's the only problem. Or if you push it all the way towards the clutch side, it pulls the butterfly closed. If you push it, it's not centered. It's got 3 rubber washers there. It needs slightly longer bolts so they center in the middle of the holes in the top of the handle. See there? put slightly longer bolts on them and grind a point on them that'll center it, and you won't have any. I won't have any RPM issues. There's one big fat rubber down the bottom as well. Maybe if I put two there and it pushes the bottom handle over a little bit, we'll be sweet. Only reason is I don't know how old this saw is. It's old, but it's never had fuel run through it. I'd say it was bought brand new off Alibaba or whichever sold the yellow ones and stuck on the shelf. Top cover's faded. It's got the 35th anniversary Farm Boss stickers on it, or badges on it. I'll put some bar oil in it because it's got an automatic oil pump runs a pulse through the muffler. I don't know how that works, but keen to see it. It'll have heaps of torque. It's got a very high, very low exhaust, so it'll have torque, 77 cc's. I think it's a clone of a Homelight Whiz or Zip. Is it a Zip or a Whiz? But yeah, all I've got to do is sort out this trigger handle and that's it. Needs a longer bolt through there. I might probably already got them. I'm going to change all the fasteners to Allen head instead of Phillips. Simple design. At least I made this rear handle removable so you can get to the carb. I can't wait to use it. If only I had the roller nose bar that they come with, that'd be hectic. Oh, that's bent there, that hose. I don't know if that'll work. There goes the fuel tank. Keep forgetting about that. Where's Darcy? He's missing it. Probably still asleep. Bloody 610 fuel hose. That sun's come back out. Let me just check if it's charging. Yep. How come my screen's not full screen? Maybe that is full screen. I thought it was bigger than that. Supposed to be. What's going on here? What's that do? Retouch. Oh, nice. Just popped in. If you can't text, hit that so I know. I won't ask questions. She goes. Finally. ProMax 610 fuel hose. Goes straight in the hole. It's been sitting for a little bit now. Let's just try it again. Bit of throttle lockage. Must have to pump it every time. just bloody going. Throttle locks, there we go. Once I sort the rear handle out, we'll be right. Just run some fuel through it today, do some heat cycles. It's brand new. Like I say, I'll sort the rear handle out from moving sideways, because it goes from no throttle, like fully closed, to maybe the butterfly a quarter open, just in that movement. How's the wind? Can you hear me? All that sort of stuff. I didn't check the volume on the phone before I started, and I forgot my little adapter to plug into the phone for my microphone. It's a Pro Max 610 fuel hose straight in that tank. And it works. So tonight I'll sort this rear handle out. Could be earlier, depends how windy it gets. If it's going to rain, let me know. Yeah, that phone's moving. It's probably going to be in the bloody wind. That might be better. So I'll sort the rear handle out tonight. I'll probably rigid mount it, because it's a bit, you can see here it doesn't line up. It's twisted a bit and it moves that much. So it operates the throttle when, like, it's a bit dangerous, if you know what I mean. If I could get, maybe these rubbers go all the way through the handle. If they do, I'll get something in the back here and to push it against it so it locates in the middle of the handle, and that should sort that problem out. The air filter's a bit cocked as well. What a beast though. I could feel the power. It's just stick some oil in and see if she works. Should do, it's brand new. Gets a pulse from the exhaust. I don't know how they do that. But if I can switch that off and make it manual only. The muffler's good though, it's nice and open. It's a big one of those faces. Oh. Yeah, we're over fueling. Ooh, that's what the problem is. Where did that come out of? Might have to take the carb off and lower the metering lever. Pressure test it and all that. Check the reads while I'm there. It's a nice saw, I like it. 5 people, what's going on? Hit the thumbs up if you can. It's bloody windy. The coffee's going cold. So if you've missed it, this is the saw I've just got running old school. It's a clone of an old school, I think it's a home light. Zip or Whiz. Brand new. This is the first time it's had fuel through it today. But it's old. It's that old, that's how much it's faded. The old fuel line was perished and broken. This is the bit that went in the tank, and then the fuel filter weighed it down. I've swapped the fuel hose today out of a McCulloch 610. Goes straight in there, pulls through the hole and seals like unbelievably. It's a reed fed, just like a brand new reproduction of an old school saw. It's that old, the rubber's starting to crack on the spark plug boot, all that sort of stuff. Problem is, I've got too much movement in the rear handle and it's revving up the saw and cutting it out. Chuck's wood. Oh, that's Wayne. That's Wayne, isn't it? Nice saw. Chuck's wood collection. Merry Christmas to you and the family as well, my old mate. I don't know if I'll do another one. By then, what's today? Monday, Tuesday. I'll probably do one Christmas Eve. How about that? Nice saw. Yeah, she's off. It's one of those Alibaba clones, but this one's brand new. I don't know where it would have come from. Probably Alibaba or Amazon. It's old. It's brand new, but it's maybe 5-6 years old, something like that. The paint on the top cover's gone dull. It's still shiny. But I just swap the fuel hose out. It does run, but it revs up with the rear handle movement. Side to side. The rubber's getting that old. I might rigid mount it so it doesn't rev up on me. It's the old rubber washer anti-vibe. I mean, it operates the bloody trigger too much. Just doing that. It's quarter throttle. So when you push the handle all the way over here, that's where it's supposed to sit. I'll sort it out, space it out with washers, or if those rubbers go in the holes here, I'll put something behind them so it pushes the rubber hard up against the handle and it'll locate where it's got to sit, and then it shouldn't rev up. Yes, mate. Wayne. Is that your actual name? Like YouTube? An hour. Lucky I've got 2 shirts on. I got sunburnt yesterday right here. I got my muscle shirt on under here. It's a sleeveless, I don't know if you call them muscle shirts over there, you know, not singlet, but it covers all here. Sunburnt yesterday. Can still feel it burning through my shoulders, but I had a reasonably hot shower. Apparently that gets rid of the sting. It did get rid of the sting, but I can still feel my, like right up here, where it doesn't usually get burnt. The day's turning to crap. It was clear sky when I started. All this cloud was off in the distance. I don't even know if my phone's still charging in this overcast weather. It is, believe it or not, but it's actually using power. Sun might come out soon. So what have I been doing the last week? Well, I finished work Thursday. Supposed to go to the breakup party on Friday, didn't go. Was too worried about my veggie garden. So that's just checking on those. I replanted seedlings yesterday. They were in the little seedling tray. You just squeeze the bottom and you pull the whole lot of the dirt out. Replanted them last night at maybe 8 o'clock last night. I think it was 7:30, 8 o'clock. I got 2 little planter boxes on legs. They hold 50 litres of potting mix. Can only get 4 lettuces or tomatoes, like 2-3 rows of 4. Put them out the back, and then 10 minutes later, it bucketed down rain last night, so I didn't have to water them in. So that was a win. And we're lacking bees at the moment. Michael, old timer, you missed it. I can start it again. The old clone of I think it's a Whiz, Homelight Whiz or Zip. The one I unboxed last week. Was it last week I unboxed it? What's left of the original fuel hose. It come with a pipe, like a brass pipe, that was inside it, but one end of the tube the hole was bigger than the other end. I don't know why I'm telling, it doesn't really matter. But guess what fuel hose goes straight in there? .610 fuel hose. The filter, it's the felt filter that pushes into the end of the fuel hose. It only just gets through there, through the fuel cap. You gotta squeeze it with pliers or go gently with a screwdriver to poke it through the fuel cap, but it goes in there and it sits. It's a felt filter. It'll work better than the one that was in there. And it does actually go, but it does rev up because of the movement in the rear handle. See if I can situate you so you can see it a little bit better. So that's about quarter throttle there, and that's shut. I've been fighting with the throttle, like idle, getting it to idle the whole time, but one side of the AV, well, it's got the rubber washers there, like old school anti-vibe, but it plays with the throttle a little bit. Let's see if I can get it. Should start. Have to move the camera a little bit. Probably flooded again. Yeah, I can smell it. Maybe it's not. It is. Floods herself. I'll have to go in. It's got a primer on the metering lever. You see that? It uses that to prime it. I think the metering lever is a little bit too high. It floods itself. It's brand new. So, you know what I mean? Brand new. Never put fuel through it. I'm just glad it runs. I've got to go in and glue some felt to the. Sorry, Chucks, I missed all that. Had rain down here last night. Yeah, it's cold today. It's like a winter's day only because of the wind. I put everything in late. Money and laziness, I suppose. I put it, yeah, everything was late, but so I bought punnets semi-established, already had like flowers. I buy the $7 or the $8. Yeah, I'll do that tonight. I was actually absolutely bored the last 2 days, 3 days. It was Friday. Was it Friday? Friday was all right. We mowed the back lawn. We've actually got watermelons coming up just off the concrete out the back because the kids threw watermelon out there. I can't remember how long ago. And the bird seed gets thrown out the back lawn. I've got sunflowers coming up as well from the bird seed. Well, I think they're sunflowers. It's probably the black and white. It's starting to rain. Shouldn't last long. Yeah, so there's 2 watermelon plants right just on the edge of the concrete and the grass. So basically when I whippersnip, I've got to go around them. And there's about 10 sunflower seeds coming up in a space of a square, probably 2 foot by 2 foot, not far from the watermelon. So we mowed the back lawn. I whippersnipped the front lawn because I had a mate that I used to work with doing the rail project in town. It's probably 5 years ago, 5.5 years ago. He messaged me. He needed 2 whippersnippers serviced because he couldn't get them going. One was an old Home Light, you know, the Home Light, Ryobi, Johnsred, I think at the time. The Bunnings ones they would have sold back in 1998, 99. It's a 98 model Home Light. Needed new fuel hoses and a primer bulb. I whippersnipped for a couple of minutes at my joint. Gave it to him, he took it home, he could never get it started. He brought it back, it was absolutely flooded. As soon as he drove out the driveway, it started and I whippersnipped the front yard with it. Put it away, excuse me. Picked it up, maybe an hour or 2 later, I couldn't get it started. So, long story short, I had to remove the limiting tab off the load jet and screw it in like a turn and a half because it was way too rich. And the other one was a Stihl FS38. I've got maybe 6 of those engines and stuff sitting at home. What was that doing? It wouldn't go, and then it'd go, and then it'd stop. Had air leak symptoms. Pressure tested it, it leaked down. I put a new needle in it, it had still leaked down. So basically what I just did was swapped out the carb to a second-hand one from my stash. $20, away he goes. The bump feed wouldn't work for him. I managed to get it working again, but it's that worn down. The nut, the bit the nut sits in, the nut will actually fall out of that, and there's not much of that. I'm not sure what you'd call it, but what the nut is in, that plastic thing the nut sits inside him, well, yeah, that. So you need to get another one of these, but I got it working for you. I put a brand new steel line in it. That went. That lawnmower, I can't remember if I showed you. It's a brand new Massport mower that was dumped down at bloody the reservoir. I walked it home when me and the missus went for a 5k walk. We walked it home. Brand new. They've put too much oil in it from the get-go, so it was spilling out into the air box and straight back into the motor, making it blow smoke. I tipped half of that oil out, mowed the back lawn with it the last time, apart from Friday. The last time before that, I think it was about a week or something before. Mowed the lawn with it, not an issue, so I cleaned it up, and old mate bought that. And I found the catcher for it before the last week's live. Yeah, it was, because I didn't go to sleep. I finished work and come home, packed the ute with the boxes, and I come up here. That's right. That was last week. So we've got 5, maybe 4 people watching, 3 thumbs up. I'll have to remind everyone what the giveaway saw is again. Once I hit 1,000 subs. It's one of these. 2511 T-Clone. Beasts. I had this one balls deep in red river gum and red box. Didn't worry it one bit. That's right, I was going to try that little XL again, the home light. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the leg. Great little saw. It is. I didn't even prime didn't press the purge bowl or nothing. 8 pulls and it was going. So I'll just try it now without choke. I think it's going to get the better of me. I'll be taking that motor out soon, I reckon, and having a good look, because it's open transfer. I need to get a new phone clamp for this bloody my new Fangdangle tripod. I'm using the old one still. I can't tighten it. It just spins like it's threaded. Starts great. That's first pull, and it's been sitting there an hour, I reckon. I fired that up in the first 5 minutes of the live stream, I reckon. Cold. That was cold. It starts good. Now it's tuned where I can actually rev it when it's cold. I've been fighting with it for 5 tanks, I reckon. I should try this home light. The home light top handle, I've had fuel sitting in this for bloody weeks, or a week. I think the engine's got to come out. Still fuel in it, half a tank. It bit me last week on the leg. I've got some scars from it. When it grabbed on me and the chain went straight in my leg, so choke's off, hang on. Fired. That's all it does. I reckon there's crap in the carb. I don't even know where the load jet's sitting. 1.5. Jesus. 1.25. Ooh. So, with that one, I reckon I've got a fixed hydrojet carb, I think, off a XL2. Or I just take the carb off and stick it in the ultrasonic. Which actually still does work, believe it or not. It used to trip the power at the old house. I thought it was stuffed. It's only a 1.1 litre. You can put a cylinder in it, but you got to do it 2 ways. You know, do it that way once and then turn it upside down and do it again, or lay it down. I got it to do carbs, but I wish I had a bigger one. Put whole you know, like oil tanks or plastics in. I should have got a bigger one, but they're bloody expensive. I'll look at it next year, getting a bigger one, because I've got some Husky 365 plastics there, like a top cover. It's genuine. I'd like to see if I can bring it back. Like clutch covers that are filthy, just dump them in there. Those cases, the 076 cases, I had soaking in a bucket of Dawn for 2 weeks. I didn't even have to brush it. Didn't have to do anything. I just pulled it out of the bucket, wiped it down, and they're good to go. Just waiting for bearings. I've got to get my bum out, pull my rear end in the line, get the genuine bearings out of the storage box I've got in the back shed, and assemble the bottom end for the 076. I've got to find an oil hose. Oil hose and filter. I've got the gasket set, the seals, everything. Just got to go get the OE NOS bearings out of the shed. Then I can assemble that, the muffler, the That might be an 076 muffler, I can't remember. How's the wind noise? It's picking up. There's not that much there, I don't think. The muffler, the filter plate, air filter cover, they're in the back of the ute. I unboxed those last week. Sorry, the week before. It's actually Monday today. The only thing I've got to get's 2 genuine decomps. $60 each. One for me and one for Darcy. There's a piece of that fuel hose. Still sitting there, so I'm close to where I was last week. I think I dropped a screw and something else. Never find them here. You'd need a metal detector. Five thumbs up. Just give me a sec, guys. I need to, you know what? Make some calls. Old timer, I don't think it made it last. Can't remember if you were in last. I've got something to show you. Still got fuel in the tank. I'm surprised. Do we have comp this week? No, we've got nothing. I've got stitched. Hardcore. I think the rings are stuck. There's no scoring on the piston. But that's a 1010 auto, Mac 1010 auto. I noticed a lot of guys in the States put the home light 350, 360 pistons in the 1010s. I've got a couple at home. A couple of parts, 350, 360 home lights. I almost grabbed one down out of the back shed at 11 o'clock last night and decided to start pulling it down to get the piston out, but I put it back down because of the time. And but they're there. I do have the Pro Mac 1010, the famous one that's had, you know, the... Well, actually, I don't think it is the famous one anymore. I think the Michelfi has got more views than that one. Maybe not. But I do have that one there as an option for the rings, or both the piston and the rings. I'll pull this one down sometime through the Christmas holidays. The throttle lock doesn't even bloody activate high idle. Let's have a look at the piston again. Because the air filter is caked both sides, inside and outside. There's heaps of dust, sawdust in there. I don't know if it ingested a lot of sawdust. The piston looks all right through there, so I'm guessing the rings are stuck, because the guy I got it off said it had the rattle before they blow up. I don't know what that rattle is. Never heard of it. my ported Pro Max 60 has a rattle because I forgot one. I think I've forgot one roller in the conrod. So it's either that, another 1010. That's an actual Mac 1010 black top. It's an actual black top. The proper 1010 with the big filter. But I don't know what the rattle is before they blow up. Not much compression. The muffler's rusted out. It would have had the valve on top. I've only got the louvers, the NOS louver mufflers left. If I get that going, I'll probably pipe it. Maybe. I do have one brand new NOS louver, or the fish gill muffler, you know, like the that's my first black top Mac 1010. I do have another one waiting for me, but hopefully you still got it. That one actually runs and doesn't have a knock or nothing. Apparently this one had a knock. I don't know, but I can't even get it started, so I don't know how. Don't know how or what happened. He did say he did have it running, but it had the knock before they blow up. Doesn't spark. It's got no comp. But I'll look into that. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. I might even try and find out and let you guys know what I've found. If like I don't want to make any promises, because this saw here will probably take me all night to sort out the rear handle situation with the throttle and all that. That throttle lock's coming apart. That's gonna bloody vibrate and annoy the crap out of me. I've got lots to do. An XL 925. I've got to sort out the 923, which is still sitting there. Do my 49mm 08S build, which I can't use the saw I unboxed the other day because it sounds like the bearings are spinning in the case. Oh. Yeah. Ah. I can't even pull it over now. Maybe the flywheel's rubbing on the case. I'm hoping that's the problem, or the oil pump. It could be anything. But this side cover handlebar's no good. The handlebar's bent. I'm not sure if I can get that straightened. I could probably give it to Darcy. He might be able to do it. Top covers. You reckon run this cover? It's had a repair there. It's all cracked and stuff here, but it's been a bit of sheet metal's been riveted to it. There's no throttle lock. It's got the return spring under here for some reason. The one on the carb is probably not going to need a new one, but I've got new ones. It's got an 8-tooth spur, which might last a couple of videos. I don't really want to be splitting these cases and putting new bearings in it just for the 49mm build. It's got a bucking spike, the oil pump. Judging by, wonder what millimetre my shelfie is. It might be a 49 because it's got the 8-2 spur. That's got a grey HT lead. That tells me it's an electronic. So I'm guessing the flywheel's rubbing. That might be what the sound is. Where'd everyone go? Did my internet drop out? No, I've got a full internet. Is that the chat there? I was wondering about that because nothing was popping up on that screen. Still going. Doesn't say anyone's watching. That's weird. Yeah, so I'll just tinker along, and when I get one sorted, one or two or three, I'll do the next live stream. So it depends how bored I get at home. I'll probably go home from doing this. I'm nobody. No, on the top of my screen it says 2 people, but that's one. My chat. It said no one was up there. So that's what I'll do. I'll just tinker around. I've got to clean my garage out. I've got to get the trailer out to take the rubbish to the dump. My workbench and all that's in the way. My 86 is this close to being finished. I've just got to put the clamp on the intake boot, put the carb and all that back on, and we'll be right to go. But I misplaced the clamp. It's only they only had a proper hose clamp, just like a normal hose clamp on it, but it's a specific size and I can't find it. So I got to pack it. I've got like a hose clamp kit, so I'll find one that's a suitable size, put it on. That might be in the next live too as well, the reveal. That's if it starts and runs. Had to grind lots out of the case. Probably 1/4 of an inch both sides out of the case for the piston to go down far enough. I had to grind a bit off the skirt of the cylinder. Lots out of the case. I had to flush the bloody... So you got to flush the cases like 6 times with fuel. Just put fuel in there, spin it over. Get all the grindings out of the bearings, because I did it while it was all still assembled. It's just pretty clean now, or it should be. There was nothing left floating around in there when I was finished. So it was might have even been more than 6. And I didn't end up with a genuine carb. I got sent a bloody Chinese one, so we'll have to wait till he gets OE ones back in stock. carbs to put another genuine carb on the 86er, but the carb that's going on it's good. What's going on? Yellow on screen and in chat. Old timer. That's the, I think it's a Homelight Zip or Whiz clone. Finally got it running today. New fuel hose out of, guess what? Straight fit. It's awesome. It does flood itself a little bit and it does rev up because of the AV. The old school AV system. So that's like off, butterfly closed, and you push it over there and it revs up a little bit, so it's kind of a pain. See if I can get it. It should go. Like it floods itself a little bit, but if I put the throttle lock on and just keep going. When my toe doesn't RM250. What was that? Oh, okay. This has got the Zach. This thing, it's got the primer on the metering diaphragm. So if you pump that, it pumps fuel. Now it's flooded, I think. Does it smell like it? Oh, hang on, I'll choke it. It wasn't flooded this time, Zach. I'm gonna get wet, so I'm gonna have to pack up a bit, like real quick, and sit in the bloody ute. It's coming fast. Like real fast. Just have to chuck everything. I didn't even see the bloody sky till just then. We'll chuck everything under the hard lid. Nothing will get wet. I was umming and ahhing if I was going to be going live today, because it didn't. Well, there's not supposed to be raining. If I sit them under there, they won't get wet. Put my glasses. Take you guys leave that there. Jesus. Ooh, just made it. Put yous there. Just made it. Bucketing down. What was I saying? Oh. Whoop. Wasn't supposed to do that. Big jealous. Have a knack for getting out. The Saw's brand new, old timer. It just hasn't had fuel through it ever. Like, it's probably 5-6 years old. The top covers faded. It's gone like a powdery yellow. Miss a lot not having a phone for a while. Yeah. I'm glad that actually started the easiest it started. So everything will be softening up in the carb. Actually had to choke at that time. It was stone cold. Like, it's still not even warm. I just shut it off before it actually warmed up. There goes the rain. That was fast. I hope I get out of here now. I'm on dirt. I'm in a 4 drive. Should be all right. Should be all right. What was that? Yep, that was I forget the name of it now. You get them on Alibaba. You guys in the States will only pay 120 US. I think they are. That's all they are. But for me to get one here, it'd be $300 something. Missed a bunch, not much. I just got that yellow clone running. Canada, yep. Oh. Yeah, Canadian will be about the same. They're about... Depends how much postage is. Postage is more than the Saw. So they're like, I could get them for like... I can get two for about $400. So it's about 2 for $400. Because if I was going to get one, I got to get 2. I'll get one for Darcy. You know what I mean? Darcy was interested because they come with a roller nose bar, a proper roller nose bar, like the Oregon ones. That's what I was most keen on, was the bar. And then I watched old mates. Oh, they look nice, them ones, and they seem to go pretty good too. Wife has the flu, no good. Thanks for popping in. Supper. We call it tea or dinner. Have a good... Yep. What are you making? We bought some goat yesterday. I haven't had goat since I was about 11 or 12 years old. That's 28 years ago. A long time. We went to the butcher's yesterday and they had diced goat. I said, the butcher came over to put a couple of trays on the in the fridge shelf. Omelette. Nice. I said, where's the rest of the bloody goat? I want chops. He goes, oh, he sort of walked away, and he goes, how much do you want? Ham and eggs. So I want chops, like 3 kilos. He goes, okay. He went and got a whole goat out and started slicing it up. I was like, oh, can't wait. We're going to have it last night, but it was my daughter's birthday, and my missus' mother rang, and she was on the phone to her for 6 hours, something like that. I was just bored out of my brain. I went and I got an MS 170. Well, I had an MS 170 out in the back shed. When I got it, the bottom part of the handlebar was snapped off, so when you pull on it, it sometimes it'll grab your fingers. Top cover hits your knuckles and stuff, so I thought, oh. And I thought it had no compression, like blown up. So I took it inside, took the top cover off, pulled the spark plug out. Okay. Pulled the muffler off. Piston's nice. I thought, okay. I swear this was like barely running before I put it in the shed. Just took it inside, pulled the handle off, went out to the shed, found another handle straight away. I just got to get the bottom rubber. I've got a whole heap of them somewhere. I was actually going to bring it today to fire it up, but left it at home because it still needs that bottom rubber. So when I'm pulling it over, it'll still grab me still hit me fingers and whatnot. Swapped out the handle. I need to take the airbox off. It's got some fines in it. Maybe it's scored on the intake side. So I'll take all that off probably later. I've got that much to do, and you know, I'll probably get bored, and I'll just put that saw over there, grab another saw, so that it just becomes unbearable by the time I've got to clean everything up. We have Amazon here. If the Australian stores don't have it, they'll get it from America, from Amazon USA, and I think they fly it here, then it'll get processed here and then delivered. Postage, if you've got an Amazon account, my missus has got an Amazon account. I've got a Prime account, but it's not for the shop, it's for TV. I think it's for TV. She bought, what did I buy? I bought something from Amazon last time. My tooling for porting. That come from America to ours, then here. It was like $12 postage, I think, from the States. So whatever the price on Amazon is, it's the same, but they've got to get it from America to here. And if we buy it's type in 78cc chainsaw, I think it is. Starts with a H. If you want, when I finish the live stream, I could maybe take a screenshot of it and post it in the community. I didn't buy it on Alibaba, but that's where they come from. I got this, I unboxed this off a off a mate in Queensland. It's sitting, you can see the handlebar just there. That I had two in my cart, but I've been trying to get them a hell of a lot cheaper on Alibaba. You can talk to is it the warehouse rep? I think it's a rep. Directly. Forget the bloody name, but they're maroon and black. You can't get yellow ones anymore. I've tried. You can get maroon and black, or there was another colour, like another combination that looked pretty good. Forget the bloody name of them now. And I can't check because I'm using my actual personal phone as the camera. Oh, actually, there's another band of rain coming. They're 77 cc's. Metal and wood. No, what was his name? That thing Steve put up in the shorts, don't get them, they're slow. They're really slow. 88 cc. Really slow. I had one, I gave it to Darcy. They're very slow. Hang on a minute, I could use this one. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. 77. We'll just type it into Google, see if it pops up. Shopping. I don't know if... Oh, hang on. Nothing like it pops up. Just all the Aussie clones, brand new Huskies, all that sort of stuff. Hang on a sec. Alibaba. It might be under something different. Oh, here. Here's one here with a yellow recoil. 198. You guys see that? That's with the 24-inch roller nose. Ochem HK GS 005. That's not it. That's it, but that's not the one I've got. That's a roller nose, 24-inch. So for me to buy it, there you go, $511 right there. Is that the right way around, or is that mirrored? $511 if I was to buy it. That's the Ochem. I don't have Alibaba on this phone because it won't take me very long to find one. think it was a GS 8500. Oh, hang on. I can go to Alibaba on this if I click on one of these saws. Does that take me to Alibaba? Here we go. Okay, I'm at Alibaba. Let's have a look. So one unit, $124.20 US. I think it was 78 cc petrol chainsaw. Open in the app. I don't have an app. Okay. No, I don't want the app. Go back. I don't want that app on this phone because I use this phone for gaming. Far out. Just take me to... David Bradley? No, it's not a David Bradley clone. He had a metal one too. I haven't seen that. Only that one he put up. Only that one in the shorts I managed to see today. But that, yeah, don't. He wanted way too much for that. I paid $70 for mine. It was used once. It kept flooding itself. Where's the bloody saw's missing? 78 cc. Oh, that's because they're here. Look, go back. Alibaba 78 cc chainsaw. It always flooded because it was gravity fed. I sorted that out. It started good, but slow, really slow. Really slow. 24 inch, that's that bar that I use on the McCullochs that says Giants. Okay, so now I'm on the website. Minimum order 1,000 pieces. That's no good. You need to find one that's like one. Minimum order 1 piece. Yeah, 124.20 each, and it comes with all that. Toolkit, mixing bottle, funnel, 24-inch bar. Way more options for clones. Oh no, Elaine won't. Oh, I don't know how to work this bloody phone. It keeps. There's no forward button. You get the gist. Elaine won't send us any 3120 clones. Pulse Former. Neotech. What the freaking hell is this doing? I don't want that screen like that. How do I... Jesus. There we go. The hell of a deal. So for you guys to come here with $1, you'll get $1.52 Australian. So it's one and a half times that price. So it's 200 and something. I'll do the conversion rate for you right now. So US to us, it's $1.60 now. It's gone up. So what was the price of the saw? $124, was it? 120, say 125. That's $200 Australian. And the postage, well, it was like $511 for one machine. Because it come up when I searched it. It's a lot of money for a clone. I haven't even had it in timber yet. Like, I've only seen that video. Old mate, 4 or 5 videos that old mate did. That had saws as well. $400. That's theft. I paid $70 for mine. Used. So his is used. $400. I can't get over it. If it's, I was going to say if it's maybe the one I had wasn't any good. Big set of reeds. Oh, hang on. Keep forgetting about the bloody. It goes to my stereo. If I leave the key on, but might need power. Yeah, I do. Okay. With a bit of port work, it might go. I'd say it's got a. The clutch slips. See, mine was. The one I had was probably used. I think he said they bought it to cut a tree down once, and that was it. So. Big set of reeds on them. You can make it go fast. But you're going to be spending $400 and you need to probably, if you don't know what you're doing, you're probably going to have to pay someone $400 to port it. It's an $800 saw. So. And it's a clone. A clone off, I don't know. I've got no idea what it's a clone off. The recoils are plastic. This one in the back, I'm pretty sure it's a steel. It's a mag alloy recoil. No, it's plastic. Yeah, but Elaine, I've spoken with Elaine directly. She won't send me a 3120. Elaine's Neo, isn't she? Yeah. There's a couple of 3120 clones in Australia. I know that much. I think that she did message me the cheapest one that she'd send me. I can't remember. How much she said. Here either. Clone. I can get a 880 clean, but I don't know. I've got the 084, but the 084 aren't generating views anymore. And everyone's taking the cranks out of 084s, put in 3120s. I've got one there. Could probably sell it. Sell the crank. I've still got to find the top end for it. I don't know where I put it. You do now. 084 crank in 880s and 3120s. It's a faster crank apparently. I wonder, can you put a 3120 top end on it? On an 084? Would everything fit under it? No. Depends how much they want for it. They're still 12 to 1500 selling for here. Um, mufflers are hard to come by. 1200. It's a lot of money for a bloody crank, though, isn't it? I've misplaced the top end out of mine. I can't remember if I threw it in the bin. I hope I didn't, because someone put a screwdriver in the intake to use as a piston stop. Dual pipe. Yeah, someone used a screwdriver in the intake of mine. The first one I had, not the one I got from Darcy, the one that's not running. Stuck a screwdriver or something in the intake to use as a piston stop. So I had to think about it. I think my cylinder had no plating between was it above or below the intake port? I think it was below. And that little dome in the piston would change the intake timing a little bit. But I can't find the bloody top end. There's a couple of boxes I didn't look in. There's probably in them. I just hope I didn't throw it. Doesn't really matter. I can get an aftermarket. I can get an aftermarket top end out of Germany anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I reckon that rain's going to miss me. I'm hoping that little bit there might hit me. So what are we at? Oh, 2 hours. Okay. So it must be. I don't even know what the time is. 10:30. I reckon it's going to be showers all day. Sargon Spezzy. A bit late. I had to run to the ute because it bucketed it down just before. It's going to do it again in a minute. Once it passes, I might jump back out again. That yellow saw runs. Ribs and eggplant. Once this next band passes over, I'll jump out and I'll fire it up. The clone. The yellow thing. The 610 fuel hose fits mid. It's just like putting it in its own in the genuine tank. They get a white Christmas. It's not fair. Oh, hang on. Which one's in Canada? I think it's Jeff. Oh, Diggin, are you still here? It is white. I'm in Canada. Jealous. So, I didn't buy. Well, I did buy one brand new clone, but the money, the money you, what do you call it? Your donations bought all those boxes. Keeps melting. Ribs and eggplant. I'll get you now. Yes, I still haven't received it, but Diggins in far out. I need to write where everyone's from down. Diggins in far out. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. That's right. Um, it didn't fully pay for all the boxes, but it's a start. Let's just say it paid for the postage plus a little bit. But Travis is the guy I got them all from. He's understanding. Is this next bloody band going to hit me or what? It is. It's right there. Yeah. What was that? Oh, just that crap. Yeah, so it basically paid postage plus a little bit. There's still one more box to come. I'll run to the grocery store. Good chatting, missed ya. Merry Christmas. Oh, I might do another one Christmas Eve. If I get this other, if I get the yellow sauce sorted. Well, what's it? I've got tomorrow and tonight, tomorrow. I'll do another one Christmas Eve. It'll be Christmas Eve here, but not for you guys. So it'll be Tuesday for you guys. It'll be Wednesday here. I'll put it in the community. I'll put a community post up. If I get it sorted, I'll announce and going live. Got some sauce to show. 77. 77, some say 75, 78. I forget the guy's name. Darcy might remember. You remember what that bloody sauce called, Darcy? The roller nose, the same as the yellow clone, but the maroon and black. It's a GS 7800, I think. 7800. 8200. Runs mint. like minty enough at the moment till I saw that bloody rear handle moving. I'll show you once this rain goes away. It's coming. Probably another 10 minutes. Hopefully it misses. See, that's right there. It's coming. I nearly got bloody drenched because I nearly looked behind me. I was like, whoa, it's coming. Oh, I think that off. Oh, I can't change that anymore. That's changed. 8 thumbs up. Far out. Yellow sauce. It's 77. I think it's a Home Light Whiz clone. It's a Whiz or a Zip? Home Light Whiz. I need to. Oh, far out. Is that how far behind my chat phone is? That's probably far north Queensland. It's wet season. Hooligan. 78. I think it's 77. 78. Yes. Can't remember who was looking for it. I think both Diggin and Jeffrey. Oh yeah, that wind just picked up. Hooligan. Ouligen. Pennsylvania. Zach, you still here? Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's right. Zach, yeah. Bad memory. I need another bloody phone holder. I should have got it out of the truck, but I left it in there. Get another one. I need to do a detail on my ute too while I'm on holidays. It's dust and just crap everywhere. Shampoo the roof. What? How good would that be? Winter time, Christmas. It's getting closer. It's gonna miss my house. My veggies aren't gonna get watered. They got bucketed on last night anyway. So someone unthumbs up. Unthumbs up. I'm unthumbs up it. GHEN, I think it is. Hooligan. Wow, it's way behind. Didn't want that. Thank you. I need to go back in. I think it's. Pretty sure there was a H. You hear the wind? There we go. 8 thumbs up. Just waiting for the rain. I'm going to get back out and start this clone up. I'm not sure what. I need to find out exactly what it is so I can So I know what I'm talking about, you know. And you guys know what I'm talking about. Not far off. Might have to wrap it up before the next band comes across. I'll go home and start tinkering. I wonder if I can sit that. No, won't sit there. Steering wheel. Oh, look at that. It sits on the steering wheel. Now I can read the chat. Bloody awesome. Except for the air filter. I suppose if you're cutting Douglas fir, it'll be alright. But for our timber, I'm going to have to glue some felt to it. It's like a nylon mesh screen on the filter. I don't know if you could put anything else on it, because it's about that big, and it's a funny, like a T shape. I suppose if you didn't worry about some stuff, you could probably put like a velocity stack on it with a 45 and like put a pod filter out the back. But if you put it out the back there, it's going to get the sawdust from the side cover. You know what I mean? It's two little Phillips head screws that hold the filter on, and it's kind of blocked because it's got to suck down and then in. Starting to spit on the windscreen now. I reckon most of it's going to go that way. It's chicken and dickon weather. Build quality. It's pretty good. Let's see if I can reach around and pull it out of the box. Far out. 610 hose work mint, Darcy. See, it revs up when you do that. It's got electronic ignition like 070, 08S. It's all behind the flywheel. The fan bolts to the flywheel. The casting on the cylinder, that's mint. It's just the filter. Oil pump, all the oil lines, they're all good. Starter handles, old school. Hope she doesn't fire in the car. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if the rubbers go all the way through. If they do, I'll put like a spacer in there behind the bolt so it pushes the rubber against the handle. If not, I'll rigid mount it. Kill switch, old school. It's all old school except the recoil's plastic, which doesn't really worry me. And I think the handlebar's a bit thin because they put some timber. They put some timber in there so it doesn't squash. I just wish whoever it was didn't cut this bolt off because they've cut into the case where it oils, so it's going to leak from there. Unless I build that up with some JB weld or something. There's timber in the handle, see that? It's nice. Simple, stupid. Rear handles. Is that bloody steel or what? I think the rear handle's plastic. Oh, got to remember that's still sitting there loosely. But I like it. Oh, here we go. 9 thumbs up. Let's put my window up a little bit. Oh no. Hope there's no saw under that hard lid where it's going to be bloody get drenched. Can't remember what's on that side of the car. Yeah, I'll have to do something because when the guide plate's on there, there's going to be it's going to leak oil there. The bucking spike's bent, but I think that's how it's supposed to be. JB World. Maybe some needed. Is that all? Oh, there's a little bit more coming. It took forever to get here and it's finished already. Just about. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll just build it up with some JB World. But they're like 10 mil studs. Yeah. They're like, 10 mil studs. So I'm going to have to modify. Oh. I've got a 20 that wins a 20 inch bar. I've got it's 404. I suppose if I do the 20, then I'll be able to gauge if it'll pull a 24. I suppose. I reckon whatever this is a clone of, it would have had a 19 inch bar on it anyway. I reckon from the factory. I need to do some research. Is that it? No. Really need to go to the toilet again because I'm on bloody. Itchy bum and sniffy. I didn't sniff me. I didn't. Petrol. When the fuel tank fell off, I keep turning it over, forgetting. Nice big set of reeds in it too. She pulls some bloody RPMs, I can tell you that. Still rain. It's going to be windy as bastard out there. Not 10 minutes after I finished planting, I think it was about 3 minutes after I sent you that photo of the planter boxes that bucketed down last night, so I didn't have to water them in. That was mint, and I went out there this morning before I come up here, and they were all standing, so it didn't knock them over, thank God. How does the build quality? Pretty good. I reckon the handlebar's probably a little bit light. You wouldn't want to get it pinched because there's movement in the handlebar. Not only that, if you tried to reef it out, you'd be pulling that rear handle straight off, I reckon. Because the top of the top, they're only just sitting in little bits of rubber. So if you pull too hard, you're going to pull this whole bloody handle off, and it'll full throttle on you. Well, actually, no, it won't. It'll cut the throttle off. But As for the bucking spike, I'll be taking it off because it's bent. I reckon they've put it on backwards. And I'll probably make one up to go on the outer. HT lead's probably 2 inches too long because it's dangling down there not far from the flywheel, which is the fan's plastic, so they've saved a lot of weight. Imagine if all the parts were as they were on the actual saw it was cloned off, it'd be heavy as buggery. But the cases look all good. It'll probably start eating at me to take the cylinder off and look at all that, but I don't think I will. What's that face? I didn't scratch me bum. I think I can get out now. Still raining. It is still raining. This is probably going to be the death of me, like the finish. I've still got to get out and bloody pack up. Shit, Darren. Shit, Darren. Oh, I've got good bloody... Oh, there's another bloody... I knew I had another one. Single cut. I've been harbouring this for years. What's all that crap? Oh. The contract for the ute. Still raining. Wasn't supposed to rain today. It's supposed to be windy. So I'm going to change all the fasteners to Allen head instead of Phillips, because you only got to undo them once or do them up once and they're stuffed. I think they're 4mm. Yeah, 4mm. So the Husky ones will go straight in there. I'll take a whole heap out of my clone, one of my clones, the nice silver ones. Or I'll go to Bunnings and buy a packet of the black ones. Hand cleaner's the bomb. I haven't used it for a bit. I think it's dried up. No, it's not. There's not much left in here. Could probably add a little bit of water to that, actually. The hand cleaner, the washer bottle fluid, the soap stuff you put in the washer bottle, and the RTV. And what else have I used? I think they've got like an aviation gasket goo as well. Stiffen up the rear handle. Yep, that's what I got to do. Because where it sits now, when it's relaxed, that's mint idle. But if you would have... slow. Oh, yeah. I can actually take this back out. I think it's still spitting a little bit, but it should be finished. But there's another band coming. I don't know, maybe in an hour. That's good enough. Let's go back out here. Dolly, I started Reese's 7910 for 7910 Makita HD filter. Where's my phone plan? Haven't used one in wood, no. How much charge have I got? 60%. Rightio. 75 on that one. Oh, why is my phone hot? We'll go back out here. Oh, got to go to the toilet again because I'm on fluid pills. Oh, put this in the truck. I'll grab the other door. Still connected to the friggin' car. Forgot to turn the car off. Can you hear me now? I don't have my microphone on. Still had the bloody key on the ignition. Try again. Might need to put a bit more fuel in it. Flooded. Flooded. This throttle trick, the trigger, ow, is wonky as well. Rear handle's pain in the bum. And if it put my toe in there, it keeps flicking off the friggin' high idle. I think it's a clone of a Homelight Whiz. I'm not sure, or Zip, whatever it is. Promax 610 fuel hose. Yeah, not enough fuel. The filter bloody floats for some reason. I had about that much fuel in it before, ran mint. Now it's just playing up a little bit, but can't remember what I did with the screws, but I want to change all those to Allen cap heads instead of the Phillips. Just a white nylon mesh screen filter, air filter. The high jet's 1.5, I think 1.5 out, so there's more RPMs to be had, but it's still brand new, so I want to, as you can see, big lowers in the case, like the 07s. Oh, it's pumping some sort of oil out of it, look. Must have had oil in it. I think it did have oil. It did have oil in it. I don't know if you can up the flow though. Yeah, it's got some oil in it. Doesn't pump with the manual though, does it? Nah, doesn't pump with the manual oil. There mustn't be enough in it. But she runs manual and auto. Gets a pulse from the muffler. I don't know, you'll see it. See the, actually, no it doesn't. This one doesn't, Darcy. This one's manual only. Nah, this one doesn't have it. This must have been a very early one, or it's a different clone. This one's manual only. Oh, even better. I better put some oil in it and see if it pumps, eh? Promax 610 fuel hose, straight in. That's not the oil. Where's the oil? Such a pigsty. There. Very small hole. That should be enough. .610 fuel hose. Maybe not. Unless it gets a pulse from the crankcase, but I don't know. I might have to lay it further over to put some. So if you buy the new clones, these ones, they're auto and manual. This one's just manual only. Even better, less problems. I reckon. Less problems to worry about. Oh! Boof! She's a long stroke pump, so it pumps heaps of oil. Now I need a rag. Pair of kids' old trackies, that'll do. I've got to bloody clean up the ute anyway. Hooligan. Alibaba 78cc or 75, 77. You can get them black and yellow, black with the yellow recoil or black with burgundy. I forget what the other colour was. There was another colour. They come with proper roller nose bars too. That oil tank's leaking. So just to gauge how much comes out, one press. Ready? Fair bit. She's ready to go on the timber now. She's got studs. Studs and nuts, not bolts. And because the cylinder's so thick, it takes forever to warm up, which is that's a good thing in my opinion. It's got like a Bosch style ignition, so she's electron. Oh, what's behind there? Is that a trigger? Ah, two-piece ignition. Unless that's like a condenser, maybe. It might be points and condenser. I'm going to shorten that HT lead, I can tell you that much. I'll unplug it, look. This goes through the cooling shroud. So that's how much shorter I can make it. So it's away from the flywheel. That's still a torch plug too, by the way. This boot unscrews from the lead. Only downfall is with the 610 fuel hose. You can't run it completely empty. Because I don't think it doesn't fit down in that little triangle bit. It sits up here, so it needs that much fuel. Should be right. We've got 6 watching. 10 thumbs up, 7. What's going on here? This phone's bloody brightness just turned down. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty thirsty. I did top it up a little bit, but I've ran it that much. It's back down below this little V. The fuel filter doesn't fit there. $511 they are now to get here. I looked before you jumped in because everyone was asking about it. Cost you $511. Like you could buy a bloody $3.95 for that, and you have some change. Oh, that triangle's only on that side. If I turn no, I can't turn the fuel hose around. I'll have to cut a window in it, so in the top cover. 10 thumbs up. Far out. I'll have to cut a slit in the top cover so I can see how much fuel's left in it. The spur. I reckon this sprocket would be close to that one I give you, that Giants thingo. I think it had a rim. Yeah. There is a brand name stamped into this. I have to put a new O-ring or something on this bloody oil tank because it's leaking. Oh, that's probably why. There's a bit of shit under it. So I'll turn that rubber around. Turn the rubber around. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a bit of crap. I don't know, I reckon it's home light because looks like whatever they are, Whiz Zip, can't remember what they are. Zip, Whiz. That rubber's too big. That's what the problem is. Or was it too tight? We're not leaking now. It's not tight though. Put a new O-ring on it. That'll sort it out. $404. No bar and chain. No bar and chain. I didn't get a bar and chain with it. I'll have to modify a Husky 404 mount. That bastard's no good. These are 10 mil, I think. So that's how much I've got to modify it, like a millimetre. I think that's 10. That, bigger than 10. Well, here's a mid-mount steel bar. Probably 2 millimeters big, so it's be 10 mil. There's a, what's that one there? That's a Husky. Is that an 18? Yep, there's my 18-inch. The threads just fit there. So it's like 2 mil. I've got a 20-inch Sandvik, Windsor Sandvik 404 that I had on the Canadian 270. I've got a 19 that'll probably go straight onto it, like Solo Rex mount, which is what it'd be. Got a 19-inch 404 hand square filed. Mac bar, I'm not sure. Maybe that 24-inch off the Super Pro 125, maybe. Maybe it's 9mm, not 10. I don't know, it looks 10. I might look at that Mac bar tonight, that 24-inch. It's a hard nose though. 3/8. Might be 3/8. Oh wow. I can already see some problems. The bolts holding the reed block in aren't long enough. I could see probably 6mm into the hole where the threads, looks like they've only just in like maybe 1-2 turns, that screws. No, it looks fine. The front one's bloody stripped, but I could swap them out. Take the muffler and the bucking spike off and I can knock them out and swap them. Maybe 1mm. I don't know if you can see it. Looks about the same thread as maybe 08S. No, 08S are coarser. So they're fines. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. This has been sitting for 130 minutes. That was no choke. It did fire after sitting there for an hour. First pull without anything. I started it this morning without priming the bulb. needs a bigger pipe. She's struggling to push air out that little hole now. Bigger pipe in the muffler. That's if I don't pull the whole engine out and port it. It's up to the winner what they want, really. They don't need porting because they're the open transfer, not the closed transfer. That's what I think. It pulls it through some of our hardest timber, that 12-inch bar, semi-chisel chain, effortlessly. The 08S iron box, I can't even turn it over today. I think the flywheel's scraping. I've got a feeling that one's a 49mm and electronic. Maybe. Straight pipe. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a bit of shit in there, that muffler. Inside the muffler already. Can't really straight pipe them, Chris. You'd have to get rid of the muffler guard. Because the port's down here. Actually, the port's right there. So where this is, so you can't really straight pipe them unless you take the muffler cover off and leave it off. Well, this one's got 3 bolts in it. Okay. I was just going to go, I think it's 5/8 pipe, same size as this plastic, which is 16mm, in the muffler, and maybe do a video or 2 like that, and then a timing advance it. Trim the cover. Oh yeah, I suppose I could. Probably could, yeah. I wonder what they time at. Like, I wonder when the ignition timing is on these ones, you know? I don't know how to do it. At what point when the magnet gets to the flywheel does it fire? Is it like in the first bit, or is it right in the middle, or is it at the last bit? It might have timing marks on the flywheel. I don't even know. I haven't had the recoil off it. Well, that's still running the Chinese spark plug too, so actually, is it this one? Is this one the Chinese one? I know the spare one they give you is. I know the spare one they give you is bloody Chinese. I don't know the NGK number for the new 10mm spark plug either, so CM R7H. Chinese. Probably should fix me bloody compressor before I do anything, so I can blow all these saws off. Okay. No, it's the smaller thread. It's a 10mm thread, not the normal size plug like these. It's the smaller ones. Like in the MS211. It's the smaller spark plug, not the... not the 12, is it 12mm like the 08S? 14mm, might be 12mm. Tiny plug. Yeah. So smaller, yeah, smaller, like the new 14. So they're 14, they'll be 10. 10 or 12. $10. 12mm, sorry. And it's like a 5/8. 5/8 spanner to get them out. Pull it out and show you. Okay. Five eight. No, it's not 5/8. That just turned in there. Can't get it out, but there you go. Smaller. I wonder, does that work? No, not in this one. $10mm, okay. I got confused because I did see somewhere 10mm plug, and then because the old ones are 14, and I think there's a 12mm like a helicoil as well. I got confused, but the proper scrench for that's at home. It's smaller than the 5/8. I think it's 14. 15mm. Try the XL again. It did fire earlier on. That's all it does. I think I'm going to have to take the carb out and give it a run through the ultrasonic. Got to clean the bloody ute out. I'll do that when it's not windy. Straighten out that bucking spike. Sawdust. It's a possibility. Well, it needs a new oil hose because it's not connected. That's probably what it is. It's sucking in air as well. I need to get the motor out and go over it, but this is a plastic case saw, so it's probably got the diaphragm style plunger for the oil pump, and it'll be sucking in air there as well. Diaphragm. I've got that much to do. It's overwhelming. I was that bored yesterday. I might be bored with the saw I'm working on, so I'll just move it off the workbench, start another one, and then that needs something, and then you go grab another saw. It's just out of control. So small saws are easier for me to work on the workbench, but I've got other stuff to put away, and yeah, it's just at least with this one, sitting in the back of the ute. Which one is it? Right there, easy accessible. Easily accessible. There we go. Up. Hasn't been started since last Sunday. First pull. Boom ride. First friggin' pull. $760 AV. MS 170. Conversion. It's not a conversion. It's a fresh build off 076 cases. Just the crank that's probably, yeah, the crank's out of a 760. Basically, I just got to go out the back shed, find my NOS bearings, and start assembling it. But I've got to clean up the garage first because I've got to get the trailer out so we can go to the dump. Then I've got to get the trailer back out the backyard, the camper out the back. So I don't think we'll be going camping. It's too bloody hot. There's a possibility we might. I don't know yet. Oh, 7.6. Yeah, and then I'm going to unpack the ute, wash the back out, rip the bloody hard lid off, the sports bars, probably the bumpers too. Detail it. So much to do and not enough time. TS 510. Uh, 075. You can get an 075 cylinder on the 051, but I think you got to cut the fins and stuff. Yeah, well, I got the studs, nuts and washers. To 58 mil, 52 to 58 mil. There was a hybrid getting around there that Rich had, the Chainsaw King or Saw King or 070. 070 wouldn't fit, I don't think. Can't make your mind up. Almost done it on that one, that the test mule last night. I was sitting there thinking, why won't it run properly? I don't know. Is it the clearance between the piston and the cylinder? That's probably the only thing I could think of why it doesn't want to rev. Yeah. One of each. I've got the cases, the crank. Probably got a handle surround. Only thing I'd need is another cylinder shroud, right at bottom handle assembly, carb tray, air filter cover. I'd have an oil pump there out of a 510. Oh, that's what I've got to do too. I've got to swap oil pumps over because there's no oil pump in my friggin' 076 bottom end. Clutch cover, clutch, drum, all of that. Need all of that. Muffler or a pipe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I got that Chinese 051, 050 top end as well. Or not Chinese, it's in a brown box, whatever it is. Probably Tech and Mech or something. That's what I'm hoping it is. No, they're in a yellow box, aren't they? White and yellow. Who would have supplied cylinders or top end kits in brown boxes, Chris, back in the day? This top end come from a dealer. I'm not sure which dealer it was, but it's in a brown box. 050, 051 cylinder. A bit greedy. Oh, 76. Oh, 75 digging. They're nice when they're running, but I can't get my bloody one to go. Doesn't want to. It just pops, keeps popping and crackling. I don't have it with me, so I can't show you. But I don't know if it's. I think it might be blow by when it's actually firing. It's bypassing. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think it is. I've changed everything else. I've changed the bloody ignition 4 times. It's got brand new seals in it. New base gasket. No, mine's full electronic. Single piece, not a 2-piece anymore. I haven't revealed how to do that yet because, well, basically you just go on eBay, type in TS 510 or 760 ignition, and the Proline one pops up. I've just made my own out of genuine parts. Definitely not genuine. I don't think there's any. Can't remember if I've seen anything on the side of the cylinder or not, but it was a brown box, white sticker, still 050 051 with the part number, I think, on the top of it. Yeah. I think I've got one other piston there. I do have another cylinder, but I think it's what do you call it? corroded. I think it's corroded. So I can't use it, I don't think. But I could chuck the aftermarket straight on top there, but I don't know. If I do that, then it needs running in, and getting low on power. Actually, the sun's back out. I go get the cord. Get the cord. 2 seconds. Plug the solar panel back in. Getting free power here. You could with the rail saw crisp, but you need a mill to mill out the cases to fit an oil pump too. But the top end on that's absolutely rubbish. There's no plating left in the cylinder at all. Okay, digging, yep. You'll need the studs though. That Reese something. Reese, I figured his last name on modified chainsaws, I think it is, modified chainsaws or chainsaw repair. Built a rat rod out of the Partner version. Partner? K1260 or 50, whatever it is. It turns out to be a 3120. You put the square tube out and straight out the side is the muffler. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Reese. Forget his last name. Yeah, studs go right to the top and they bolt down from the top. Put the nuts on and it clamps the whole cylinder down. Same crank, yep. Same, oh, hang on a minute. No, there's different cranks. You'll have to, the only way you'll tell is if when you take the clutch off and you pop the seal out. I think the seal on the earlier ones are smaller. And the inner race of the bearing is the crank. I suppose it won't matter if you don't have any play in the bearing, you'll be right. Yeah. Yep. So I think I've got a few 050 bottom ends there, the early ones. You can't get the bloody bearings anymore. Muffler, yep. Pretty much. If you've got a governed one, you'll be right. Or if you know what I mean. You can't lean it out. My red top 051's got a governed carb on it, but it acts like it's not. Same as my Shelfie, it's got a governed carb on it too. So yeah, all mine are governed except for the test mule that I can't get the bloody rev. Yeah. So I've got 076 carbs on my two Shelfies then. What's 240s, 4 hours? Friggin' hell. Might have to wrap it up shortly. Been sitting for a bit, see if it starts. Quite a lot. This throttle's friggin' all over the joint. Wind just picked up. '07's perfect governed. Well, you're talking about the old school '07s? They're perfect ungoverned. TS760 runs a chip. I can tell ya, the one I've got doesn't. It's full electronic. I've got that ignition as a backup, but it's actually going on the 076. So I'm about to get wet again. So I might have to pack up actually. More then. Yep. What is it? 12 cc's bigger. 12? 13 cc's bigger, I think. 75 the 07 is. I would grab the 07 out and start it, but it's right at the top of the ute and it's about starting to rain again, so might have to pack up. The wind's getting really windy too. P61. Jesus, I'd be happy with a P42 or 1 or 40. Pool and Pro 455, boost port. They never come up for sale. Yeah, she's sitting up there still. It's too far for me to reach because I slid it all the way up against the headboard. Oh, maybe the next one, I think Wednesday it's supposed to be sunny, so if I sort this out, and well, I'm going to later on, sort this rear handle out, modify that 20-inch bar, find a chain. I think the chain from the Canadian, when I did the Canadian run, will fit it. 38 P51, yep. I'll get this ready to cut. I'll bar and chain yours up. Probably a 19-inch, or I might have a 21. I think I got a 21 the other day. I did off the 08S. Sweet. See how I'm going for time. I might try and get that little Homelight XL top handle running at least. 1, 2, 3. I might get 4 saws organised, and then the next live stream I'll go over to the res where there's some timber and I'll stick them in and see what they do. And then go from there. $50. I'd be happy with a farm saw. What's that, a P50? 48? No. What are they? Thanks for coming, Chris. Yeah, 2 days. It'll be Tuesday. Tuesday, your time. I'll put a community post up anyway. You have 2. I could have had one if I swapped something for it, but he wasn't really interested in any of the saws I had. Pioneer and send it over. Oh, this is the same as, yeah, righty, I know, Boostport. 66. I'll put a post up. If I get these saws sorted, I'll announce it in the, like I was going to say, I'm going to have a live stream tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. These saws are ready to go. Let's have a look, or something like that. Pull start design. So basically a 372 cylinder will go on a farm saw. It's pretty much the same as a P42. Only thing is it'll be orange and grey. Is it grey? $66. Reed fed. Who's me? One of these homies that I unboxed last week will probably get a 1200A piston, new set of rings. We're losing charge. Might as well start packing up. What saw was over there? Oh, wait, yes. Oh, what went down there? 610. It's getting really windy. Hopefully I can get that Canadian running too. Freaking hard hit. Alright, she's locked. Oh wow. You know when you're in the wind that long it feels like you're getting burnt? Well, that's me at the moment. Gotten cold too. Oh, sunburnt yesterday. %. Better see if Kieran wants a coffee before I go home. Put my belt on because can't be bothered listening to the beeping. And make sure I didn't leave nothing behind. Nope. Put it in forward drive late because it's just way too fast in first gear. So, what way's the wind going? It's not going to be blowing in the garage, I don't think. So I'll go home and I'll check all my veggies again. This wind hasn't stopped for weeks. It's too strong for the bees to be flying around in. And I need the bees to pollinate the bloody tomatoes. Somehow they're doing the cucumbers. I don't know how they're doing that unless they self-pollinate. But tomatoes are the ones that I want them to. Oh, I didn't get that. Look at that styrofoam box there for the yabbies. Still sitting there. I'll get it next time. I got 4 little baby yabbies for bait. I bought them whichever the last. No wind here. Yeah, it's blowing towards the city. What was I saying? Oh, 4 baby yabbies last public holiday, whatever that was. Melbourne Cup, I think. And they're still alive at home. I've just been put a handful of frozen veggies in there. 3 days ago, whatever it was. Still got the carrot. They've eaten the peas and corn. They're only in a little Chinese container, so I need to get a bigger box. But I want to go yabbying or crawfish for you guys over there. I want to go. A workmate told me of 2 dams that he's spotted while he's gone hiking, not far from here. So I want to go try one. There's one behind my house, and I still haven't tried it. Apparently, there's heaps of yabbies in there, but CBF, there would be yabbies in it because there's horses and stuff in the paddock that it goes into. Probably is that's probably where the yabbies are, not down the other end of the dam that aren't anywhere near livestock. Bloody magpie with half a bread roll in its mouth. Where'd they get that from? Well, I don't know about that. It's all blowing in from, what way would that be? East. Yeah, east. No, west. That way's west. East, west, southwest, southwesterly. It's coming in from the ocean then. Christmas Day, it's supposed to be 40 something degrees. Floods. Okay. Subtropical, I don't know. I couldn't answer that question for you, but above the equator, it rains all the time because it's humid and they get a wet season. And it's not wet season now, but it's flooding up there. I don't even think I got the mud off my tyres yet. I'm not going fast enough. I've got to check and see if Kieran's messaged me. She's probably already gone down the street anyway and got one. Coffee. I've got iced coffee at home. I suppose I can make one, but it's not the same. I feel my bloody shoulders burn. Hey, look, I got sunburnt yesterday. I don't know if you'll see it. Um, yeah, flooded last year, didn't it? In last year or the year before. They happen like every 10 years here. What the hell is that on the road? Don't know. It looked like an impact socket on a finger. Yeah, it took out the whole town. The floods seem to happen every 10 years, something like that. I lived through two back home, 1992. I don't think the town flooded, but it almost did. Yeah, almost did. The river was up. So from where it sits now, it was up probably another 50 metres. 1992. It says pretty much nearly every 10 years, Max Eigen. No, Max Eigen. No, Eigen. Flat shit. Flat change. I'm gonna learn to do that again. Huh, pretty good. Can do it in low range. I probably should just go there and get a coffee instead of asking. She reckoned she was going to play a game all day today, so what time is it? Yeah, she's probably been up and drank the first one already. Flat change. I can't drive down the street in low range though. Sounds like Egan, Max Egan. He was talking about it. He was from Australia, then had to leave. Lucky no one was coming. Nah. I don't watch the news. I don't know. So, I can't, yeah. to leave. Thanks, E. Don't know. The shoulders are bloody burning. I noticed a few people in utes have driven out of this estate here. So what the hell is that? Thrown over my back fence. On dusk, people trying to drive out of this estate here. They've put a fence up, so they've got to go back through the estate to get out. I reckon people have gone down to the reservoir and dumped rubbish, so I was thinking about going down there and having a look. Brendo. What? Whoa! Oh, thank you. Car looks like it hasn't been moved yet. Take it out of full drive. Brendo. We're out of 4B. I'll just go home. If she wants one, I'll go back down there, or I'll just make one. Save me money. Poorer than you. I bet you're not. I can't super chat anyone that much. We're on a tight budget now because monthly income payout, which is the Christmas holiday money, and I can't touch any of it. So 3 weeks of nothing, basically. I've got probably $20 sitting there for coffee, maybe a little bit more. Coffee money, that's it. And when Diggins' money comes, it's going straight to Travis. Week to week broke, yeah. I've got $1,100 a week of bills. Probably more. Still paying for this frigging car, that one sitting there. $520 or $30 a week rent for the house. Wow. $2,000 a month. My rent's more than that. Mine's $2,080 a month. Yep. It was hectic. Oh, but if you convert the 2,000 to Australian, that's bloody. That's $3,201. Even still, that's a monthly. That's rubbish. Yeah, $3,201 a month. Stuff monthly. Can do fortnightly, but just. What job was that I was on? Fortnightly. Cairns fencing, I think. One of the fencing joints on, I was a welder, was fortnightly pay. It might have been one of the exhaust shops. Yeah, guys, instead of sitting here all bloody day in the ute, I've got to get cracking. Go sort this yellow saw. I'll go have some brunch. Not sure what I can eat per month. Well, you don't even want to know what we spent on groceries yesterday. And that's just basically for Christmas. It was $85 for a ham. Mind you, it was a whole leg, not half of one. Yep. Yeah, there's still COVID tax on saws here. It's just ridiculous. People want $250 to $300 for an 08S. It's a $50 saw. So yeah, Das, I'll be back live again Tuesday, Christmas Eve. If I get these saws, like I say, these saws sorted, and 85, well, it's pretty cheap. We got goat chops too from the butchers yesterday. I was like, they had diced goat. I said, "Where's the rest of the bloody thing?" To the butcher, he was coming to put a couple of trays of steak, I think, in the fridge. He sort of turned around, walked away, come back, and goes, "How much do you want?" I said, "Oh, probably 3 kilos." So he went and got a whole goat out of the fridge, started slicing, cut me some chops. I haven't had goat since I was 11 or 12 years old, maybe 10. No, it would have been 12. Yeah, we got everything's taxed here. That's crazy. It's a whole leg, not a half leg, not a semi bone. It's the whole bloody thing. It's probably 3 foot long. It only just fits in the fridge. Yeah, they're just like a normal size, the big part with the bone in the middle, like maybe a half leg. They're still $50. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's cooked. Well, it's cooked. Anyway, I've got to get cracking. I'll stick it in the community post. Forget these saws. Well, a few sorted, and I'll do the next live stream on Wednesday. 50. Yeah, but you've seen the size of our fridge. It's a double door. Have a good one. Thanks, Diggin. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, it's just a bit of tinkering around, and that yellow one should be good to go. Yeah. Anyhow, thanks for watching. I think we're having tacos for dinner tonight, so can't. There'll be another day without the goat. Might do it for lunch tomorrow or something. Anyhow, thanks for watching, Uru. Catch us after.